try to make a fact of why I act like I'm under attack. I react to every situation without hesitation. I just go on what the voices inside tell my mind is feeling right. Yeah, I know it's wrong. Yeah, I know if I'm caught, I got a knot around my neck and then dropped. But I can never stop. I was born to make a weaker man mourn, start stirring up a storm. Yeah, it gets me off to see him wonder how a soul could break so bad I still remain whole. But I was born this way. I was born with the flame in my hand on a dry stretch of land. So they question my brain and they refuse to retain how pain can make a man feel sane. I know they have a code, but people like me just know that a code can be broke. I didn't come out right tonight. Felt my best in the darkest night. I'll leave you broken, dead, unspoken, faceless people. I'm tired of the acting, hiding the fact that I was born evil. I was born evil. I was born evil. So try to trace it back, follow the tracks that lead to a fact you created as a lifeline, as a bright sign, an excuse to accuse those who broke all the cold and abused. We're told we need a fix, that we're the scum, the one society wants to whittle down to none. There's nothing wrong with me, but you keep pushing and pushing me to be what you think you all see. I didn't come out right tonight. Felt my best in the darkest night. I'll leave you broken, dead, unspoken, faceless people. I'm tired of the acting, hiding the fact that I was born evil. I was born evil. I was born evil. I was born. I'm the freakiest side. I cannot survive another night just wasted away. I'm the thing that broke your mind. You can't control. Talking of your skull and never asked how it burned. And I didn't come out right tonight. Felt my best in the darkest night. I'll leave you broken, dead, unspoken, faceless people. I'm tired of the acting, hiding the fact that I was born evil. I was born evil. I was born evil.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the live stream here on Dooley Noted, where today we are back on my normal set. I am no longer in LA. I am no longer on the Borderlands 4 set and all that stuff. We are here. And also, did your notifications that I was playing Borderlands? Fool you, tricked you. That was my master plan. That was the greatest lie ever told. Yes, you've been duped. Welcome back, everybody. Exion Lord, welcome back. Christopher JRF, welcome back. Sako, welcome back. Thank you for the bits there, Stormblade. King Cat with 72 months, thank you so much. This is why I'm banned on Chilled Chat. I mean, that and the incest jokes. But yes, I think mostly the lying part. So, what was I saying? I threw myself off there. I totally threw off my own vibe. And now I don't know. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, went back through, or like went into my analytics for the last stream, for the stream that we had on Saturday at the Borderlands event. And saw that there were, I think it was 200 and... It was like 238, I think, subs. So, so I went ahead and added that to the count, which brings us up to 6,259. Because I didn't have alerts turned on at the event. I didn't have a really good way to like keep track of that kind of stuff. You know, we had very little time to get everything set up. And it was also kind of like, you know, I would have had to go into Streamlabs and all that stuff. And the less things I had to log on to on a computer that wasn't mine, the happier I was going to be. So I was like, I'm not going to worry about it. Angry Leprechaun with the 40 months. Thank you so much. Soundwave Superior with the 38 months. Thank you. Dragonian with the 23 months. Thanks very much. I mean, we had enough trouble just getting the audio all settled out. Because, you know, we were using headset mics, and Kat was sitting next to me. And I could hear myself, like, clear as day in Kat's microphone. And, so I was, like, speech jamming myself. Because I was... If it's not, you weren't the problem. But I was, like, speech jamming myself. And, because I could just hear me. So it was, like, so hard to talk. So, like, we got that all figured out and everything. But, yeah, the event was great. Lots of cool people were there. You know, saw a lot of the friends. You know, Fredo was obviously there. He was playing with us. Dado was playing with us as well. Bruce was there. Lawrence was there. Kara was there. Just a lot of people we could say hi to. You know, not a lot of new people that we hadn't met before that we could say hi to and everything. And, yeah, it was good. Do any escape rooms? We did like fucking 5, I think, yesterday. I think we did like 5 escape rooms. And they were good. They were good escape rooms. Kat, can you do me a favor since you're here watching? If you aren't trapped under a poofin. Let's see. I want to like double check this. Oh, no, I guess not. Maybe not. Never mind. We're good. I was nervous that the AC in my office wasn't working again. And I wanted her to go like take a look at the unit, but I think it is working. It's just, oh, my face has been very hot. Like, I hope I'm not coming down with something, but I actually more likely. So is the music in your intro made by you? It's pretty badass. It is. It is by my band 1551. And thank you very much. Thank you for the compliment. So, yeah, I saw someone say, did you try any edibles while you're in LA? The answer is no. So, basically, I was enjoying, like, the, you know, the way that was, the way the edibles were making me feel, right? However, I didn't want to take them at the same time as my, SSRIs. And I was thinking to myself, well, what if I wean myself off of those and use these? You know what I mean? Like, cause then my anxiety meds. You know, and I was like, what if I wean myself off of those and then, because I've been feeling good. I haven't had any issues with like anxiety and stuff lately. Like, I've been good. Well, that backfired. Yeah, that backfired massively. So, after the last Hades 2 stream that night, so I was flying out the next morning, like early. Ended up having a panic attack that night and was in a super bad way, like all the way until getting on the plane. It was bad. Like the whole time through the airport, I like couldn't breathe. Like, I was like trying to I was like constantly out of breath. I was like, my heart was racing. I felt like really hot, really cold, and like it was just bad. And then obviously that sent like ripples throughout the rest of the trip, as is the case if anyone's gone through that kind of stuff before. It like lasts a couple of days. You learn that the first time you have a panic attack, that like you'll have like what they call like an anxiety hangover for the next like couple of days. And so like, the first night that we were there, a bunch of people went out for drinks, and I was like, I'm gonna stay in the hotel room. I'm good. Like, Kat, you go have fun. Like, I'm gonna stay in the hotel room. And then like, I was just kind of being aloof like the whole trip, like not really talking to people too much and whatnot. But then we decided that we were gonna try last night, not like when we booked the trip. I'm not saying we booked this last night, but when we booked the trip, we were like, all right, what if we take a red eye home? So, we board the plane at like 10-ish, and then land at like 6:30, Eastern time here. And then we'll sleep on the plane. I did not sleep. I did not fall asleep. I couldn't. So I am quite tired. But outside of being very tired, I feel good. Just so you guys know. All right. So don't worry about that. I feel good. I'm just tired. So if at any point I seem kind of low energy, that's why. I just didn't sleep a lot. All right. I'm going to play this game. Yes, we're going back into Hades 2. I made a whole post about it on YouTube where, like, I don't love a bunch of the changes I've seen to some of the bosses, but what I'm realizing now is I just really don't love the implementation of Eris. And she's always been there. She's always been a thing in the game. Like, it's not like a new update put her in there. I just don't like the mechanic that she fills, because she feels like a punishment for people who play the game a lot. And that seems like, I don't know why you would put that in a game. You know what I mean? Like, if you have story beats that you want to hit, so you don't want the person to kill Kronos on the first go, like, if they play really well and have played the game, like, a ton, if you don't want them to do that, like, just have Kronos, like, rip them out of the map, or, like, like, do something to them after the first boss, right? And, like, that's kind of what Isaac does, right? Like, Isaac caps you at the mom fight. And then you unlock more and can go in and stuff like that. It's just like, I don't like, and again, I think I'm only noticing it now because I've played 230 hours of Hades 2, but I haven't really started a new game. So when I start a new game, like when you start a new game, that's when you're going to encounter her, because you already know everything. You've already gone through that whole process, and it's like, so I don't love that. But hopefully we're past that. I need to relearn how all the bosses work, but we'll see how far we can get, whether or not we can get a Kronos kill. If we can get a Kronos kill, I think then we can start on lowering the wards that will let us get to the surface. But we will see. Also, it's totally going to depend on how quickly my brain is firing today, which rolling the dice on that one. Healing on Kronos is BS. I don't think he needed healing. I guess in fairness, I just don't like healing in general. I'd rather deal with, like, more things trying to hit you than deal with, like, trying to undo or, like, deal with enemies undoing what you've already done. You know what I mean? Whoops, wrong crop. Always do that. There you are. Is this the right file? We're only on night 6.
You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot
There's
of
sound,
late.
sorry.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
Bye.
This is from the Three Fates. A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here. Arachne.
Oh, right. Yeah, we saw Arachne at the end. We haven't seen Arachne on an actual
Until
run.
then, we each have our tasks to complete.
Hi,
Something-
Arachne.
Oh, hello there, my friend. I happen
My
to be the
friend,
boatman
I don't- we've,
sculling
like,
down
not-
to Kakaitis
we haven't met.
specifically to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You got
too.
it.
Perfect condition.
Have a good one, girl. Oh.
Full bloom.
Okay. And is there anything I can... Yeah.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Let me beckon him again.
Our altar can be purified.
Beckoning hot
Hear me,
person.
O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Yeah, shut up, Mom. I mean, I'll get it. Forget-me-not is kind of an interesting thing. It's basically, it lets you pin recipes. That's what Forget-me-not does. So if there's a recipe you're trying to remember that you want to make in here.
If I may, fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
All right. So what else can I concoct here? The aspects of night and darkness. Oh. But I need bronze for that, which is up top. So that's a much later thing. Faded fabric for the Okay. 3 more fabrics. Hi, can I buy those?
Here are the bones.
Thanks.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand.
What else?
What else? Oh, thank you. And then this needs iron, also up top. Okay. I give my business card. I'm a licensed car rider, and our backs be hurting.
My altar's all charged up.
Hey, whatever works for you. Oh, I need.
Concentrate.
Can I get another Death Defiance?
What's this?
I need 6 for that. Yeah. Yeah. I need 6, don't
I
I?
finally understand. Origination.
Oh, the Luffers. Orpheus and Eurydice. Okay, cool. I do have room for one more, so I could replace a 3 with a 4. I don't have any ashes left to like buy any new stuff, so I could like replace a 4. Nah, we're good. We're just gonna stick with this for now. What do you got for me?
What secrets lie
Shovel.
within? The silver spade. You're mine.
Do make good use of that.
Oh, okay. So
This
apparently
has
these are
confessed this
different
Shit,
now.
you around these parts, so you answer to me. Disciples watch in line.
Oh, wait.
Over here.
Oh, it is different. Wow, it's actually
Forgive me, sir.
very different. Okay, so
May moonlight guide you.
It better.
Originally what would happen is if you held down the attack button, you would like throw a couple of the flames out, and then once the meter filled up, you would just throw like way more powerful flames until until you ran out of magic. So now it looks like you throw, 2 flames and then the big one from loading up the magic, and then it's like 2, small, small, big, small, small, big. Okay.
I go. The blacksmith sigil.
Oh, Hephaestus!
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
Sure. We'll do a volcanic strike.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
So the way volcanic strike works is every couple of seconds, I forget how many it is right at the beginning, it just does a blast of 300 damage, and you can just lower the amount of time between those. So, yeah, the special I still don't love.
Transform.
Our families scattered to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountain.
Because the special makes that orb that goes around you, but you have to like aim it kind of in a weird way.
Closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Sure.
The ocean's fury.
See this? Like... Excuse me.
It's Poseidon.
Your casts also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash. Your Omega moves make you briefly restore... Oh, that could be good! Oh, now I can use my Omega attack now, like, endlessly. Okay, cool.
Rest again for now.
Okay, your special grows in size and deals up to 25 damage the longer they're active. When you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. That could be good. Try it.
The umbral flames. Be not afraid. Be free. That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Damn, you can really grind up a room here. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible, and your next gains +2 level. Or your that's all right. So sacrifice boons is like I have a boon that's, you know, boosting my attack. It's like it will offer, someone else will offer an attack boon that I need to replace the first one with. Ow. God.
It's clear again. In the name of Hades.
Your special hits foes. Your Omega moves will also launch a wide wave, but it uses +5 magic. Ooh, brother. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Good.
Hopefully I don't rip through my magic too quickly. Yeah. Oh, that's insane. Okay, I definitely ripped through my magic kind of quick. Okay, so
This feeling.
we definitely need some magic regeneration here.
Come.
All right, as long as I don't hold it down, it comes back pretty quick. Because of my, like, arcane card or whatever.
Good find.
Definitely more health. Jesus! Hi, everyone. That's not who I wanted to hit with that. Oh, well. Okay. Yes, so we lower this from 12 seconds to 10 seconds. So now every 10 seconds it will do the big giant explosion. Ooh. Here you go.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Thanks, Hephaestus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your cast deal. Oh, your cast deal damage 3 times in succession to foes in the binding circle. I mean, that one's really good. But at the start of each encounter, ooh, you gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds, and then it goes away. I'm gonna do this one. I remember this one being really good. I know they nerfed something. I don't remember what it was.
Welcome. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Sapphire Dark, thank you.
Meaning you won't lift the wards
Sub-bomb
past the
incoming.
surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember.
Hephaestus, I don't know, probably isn't a smash for me because his body type is too much like mine. Dude, the water, the wave is awesome.
How about this?
Oh, why? Why? I like she says that, but I don't think she's ever hit me with it.
May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
Some cinder.
Beneath the...
Yeah, just Hephaestus. I just.
Hey,
like,
that person just donated.
Jesus Christ.
Cav723 donated $10. Fun fact: if you put socks and shoes on a grizzly, it still has bare feet.
Stop it. Stop it. You scared me for that. I just like identify with Hephaestus on such a personal level. Like, you know, you sit like, I know he's in a wheelchair, right? But beyond that, you know, and missing the leg and whatnot, like sitting, big gut, and he's just like, the fuck do you want? Like, fuck off. And I'm like, yes, this man gets it.
Some sort of gateway on the ground. For me.
Wait, we haven't seen Chaos yet. I forgot.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in.
Uh-oh.
Fine. It's only blood. Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spartan.
Bam.
But I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
Fucking bam.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have
Yeah, the head they're holding like is the Hades one head, basically.
Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
For the next 4 locations, the rewards are hidden, but then you get 30 magic. Every time you attack, not doing that one. You move and sprint slower, but after that, your casts deal 40. I would say let's do the hide the previews.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now.
And just take the extra magic. Oh!
Let me help you.
I guess we'll talk to
Crossroads.
Battlegram.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
Damn. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Charon? Oh, nice. I'll take that. Good reward. Like, I'm sorry, but chaos is supposed to be fucked up looking. It's chaos. Why they gotta be out here looking like my Starbucks barista? Okay, but counter argument, smash.
Hello, Hellyfish.
You know, we really have to consider all angles here.
She's back.
Have I given you a boon? Where the hell are the gods? Here they are. How do I know if I've given them, not a boon, but how do I know if I've given them something? Is it the stamp? No, everyone's got this. Oh, no? Huh. Maybe this isn't the right page. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's probably an incant. Oh, it is an incantation. Yeah, it is. It costs like 3 nectar to make it. It is.
All that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
Now.
More health, more magic. Yum.
Going in.
Hey, Chaos Boon. Okay, now I can just fire to my heart's content, and I will never run out of magic. I have so much.
Those spouts again.
Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I don't need any more. All right, let's bring it down another second. Damn it. You'll up the wave damage, though. I feel like I need more health. I feel like 109 is not enough. There we go.
Over there.
Lady?
If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you weren't always, well, the way you are.
Oh. She always starts with, oh.
Lady, you think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them.
Clearly, you've never been a YouTuber. Coral crown. Come on, sailors, hear my music. Okay, I need to up my audio. Hang on. Bones of the coral crown, drown, drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. All right, there you go. Yeah. Hey! That's her first time being the featured artist. All right, no more drummers. Ooh, she's got to almost be down. Oh God, okay.
They just won't shut up. Got it.
Bring your hole into my harbor. Join the teeming wrecks below. Down, down. King of bowls of the coral crown. Drown, drown. Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown.
Eris didn't show at least.
Yeah, good point.
Flourish.
Hermes. Hermes Conrad. Barbados Slim.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes.
You're supposed to be in Barbados.
Working together to our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our
Look at his middle finger ring. What a douchebag. Alright, your sprint is 50% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. You can dash more frequently. Oh, you know what? Give me gold.
Haste.
I'm gonna buy some good shit. I'm gonna show up with all this money and Charon's gonna be like, bitch, since when? Your attacks fire 20% farther and deal plus 30% damage. Sure!
Further refined.
The one thing that's kind of difficult, and at least this isn't going to be a problem with bosses, is aiming these attacks. Because they just kind of auto-lock onto, like...
That should have done it.
Whoever. You know what I mean? Bring your all in. Who do I want? I'll go Battlegram.
Let me past. Oh, don't you hiss at me.
Alright, I think what I need to work on now, though, is my endurance. Like, I need to up my ability to take hits.
I'll cast you out each time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your special deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your casts also create a gust around the binding circle. Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location, but you prime. Maybe the gust, because that will slow stuff down. I mean, I'm gonna try this. It's epic.
I see.
It's just I don't use it very often. Like the special. But maybe I should.
She's still here. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken.
After your next purchase from Charon, gain another extra at no charge. Manifest a copy of your most boon of Demeter. Double the level up of... Oh, double the level of a random one of your boons whose level is higher than the rest. Yes.
You're the best.
Ocean... Oh, that's the waves. Ooh! Nice.
Let me show you the way.
Yeah, I might as well get one of these because I don't have one. I have 310 magic. That's so much. My god, the waves do so much damage. Please stop. I am under the water. Please help. Okay.
In we go.
Oh, well, let's up my magic again then.
Predictable.
I will say that is definitely a change I still don't like, though, is Celine's whole jazz. With it, like, charging up faster, but... Die. Oh, I should have given her a present.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Alright, so there's the Hex. Into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Restores 15 health up to 3 times, which replenishes after you use fountains. I mean, that's so... You can get 45 health, like... up to 3 times, like, per area, though. Like, that's not great. You know what I mean? I guess we'll try the impervious living nightmare.
Dark side.
should be able to get out, I think.
Now, here's the thing. I could go to Charon right now. Or I can just keep saving up my money for the final thing.
What do we have in here?
Like, for the final store. I might do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save all of my Charon stuff for the final store here. Hephaestus! Hephaestus! I can just make Ocean Swell level 5. I'm gonna do this one, though. That's a good buff to, that cast. It goes from doing 150 damage total to 210 damage total, like an extra 60 damage. It's pretty good.
You're not going to step aside, are you?
Whoa. Whoa, bad puppy. I didn't mean it. Okay, ready? We're gonna become an impervious living nightmare. That does not last very long. It is good. The impervious part could be nice. Oh, God. I've become depressed. He's about to go. He's about to dig underground. There he goes.
Just getting started. You get out of here.
Okay, once he comes back, I'm gonna living nightmare again. Damn it. Right. Okay, cool. So I gotta do the special first, because that, like... Where is he? Okay. Because the special, like, surrounds you and... Ah! Surrounds you in, like, a circle that does damage. So, if you do that and then run in... Son of a... Beasting. Okay, I want to get close to you so you stop doing the fire breath thing, but you're kind of making that hard, Serby. Impervious! That is... I feel like there's a lot of danger in that. Jesus! All right.
You shades, leave him alone.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Okay, so I'm really not going to worry about using the nightmare thing. At least, you know what? I am not going to worry about attacking during it.
Find your master now.
It's all going to be about just, like, using the invincibility.
You're always here, good shade.
Like, it's just, if I know I'm about to be hit, right? Or, like, there's an attack coming that I know is going to be a big issue for me.
So
just
dust.
have that saved up and just hit it, you know?
Here goes. Kronos awaits.
Alright, here comes Eris.
You made it.
I did.
Look, I know it's been a little rocky between us, but we will probably look back at this and laugh.
Shut up. You're an awful game mechanic.
Oh, great.
Thank you for the 300 bones,
Just a
though.
few chambers to the house.
Again, she definitely gives you that stuff, because the developers are like, we know this is horseshit here.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Come on.
Don't tread on me. No step on snack. Frozen in time, without your touch, without your love, darling, only you.
Greetings, Father.
Cerberus, look who it is. The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
But what if little pet?
I'd rather keep my hand. Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter, what has that blasted titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him.
Gross
His
word.
better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Okay. Oh, do we want to do the soul urns whenever you use 60? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? We haven't done it yet. Let's do it.
Go. I have no more strength for now.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
The refuse from this
Some
place.
marble.
I said, get me a chicken sandwich and some waffle fries for free. That reference is what, 20 years old? Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, it might be more than that. Ah. Dude, the waves are like saving my ass so much. Cowabunga, bro. God, Kat and I had the most LA Uber driver ever on our way to the airport.
One remains.
Yes, I guess yesterday, yeah. Like, he was super, like, stoner, right? You know, he kept, like, he was talking the whole time. And he kept being like, you know, less war, more kush, you know? Like, but, like, you know, he was awesome. He was great. And I was wearing my black shirt that says equality on it with the rainbow. And, like, so when he came and picked us up, he, like, saw me And he was like, hey, equality, my man, equality. I was like, yeah, definitely. And then he just like, it wasn't just that he was like, you know, this happy guy being like, oh, less war, more kush, like, but he kept like busting out like these rhymes out of nowhere. He's like, you know, I just want people to get along, you know? You gotta live more with less war, you know what I'm saying, my man? Like, he just, like, kept doing that. And I'm like, what, like... I was like, do you have this, like, on lock, like ready? These are not the ones that I really wanted to upgrade. I guess this.
Hear me, on my authority.
Whenever you sprint, hit the first. Whenever you claim a reward, your cast gains power and knocks foes away. Maybe whenever you sprint. Oh, these aren't amazing, unfortunately.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
All right, here goes nothing.
River, take me. I'm home.
You seem rather in a hurry.
All right, so
What it was like before the gods reshaped the world to be like this.
okay, so focus on the ads first,
And waste away within this pit.
and
A
then
simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it?
die, I guess.
You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
So unfortunately, we do still have the Eris blessing, which means that we are gonna take like an extra 25% damage or something like that, possibly more. I don't know how much it goes up from room to room. All right.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
Okay, I kind of have to get near him. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Take out these that are giving him shields. Okay. Woo. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of them there. We'll drop that there. Okay, I think all of his ads are down, or at least most of them are. Okay. God, that Hephaestus hit. Oopsie. Ooh! Ow. Alright, he's entered his, like, second phase. Where he attacks more rapidly. He's probably gonna teleport again pretty soon. That's bad. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. No. Alright, there he is. Oh, what a throw. I couldn't even... He wasn't even on my screen, so I didn't know that he had thrown it. You know what? Screw it. God. That is so useless. Trying to take out his ads, but it's so hard. Okay, there we go. Because they themselves are spawning their own, like, ads, and it's like, oh, God. Where'd he go? There we go. Where is he? Where is he? Found him. Alright, phase 1.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child.
Okay. I got nervous. Bad, bad. Damn it. Thought he was doing the swing. The swing and the throw can look very similar. Alright, here's his freaking... Oh! Huh! Oh, they're healing him good. God, there's so many of them, too. God. God, they heal him so much. I think they're all gone. Oh.
Preposterous.
I got scared. Got him. Got him.
None could resist the ravages of time. But you... how?
Oh.
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
Oh, Jesus.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return.
Death to Kronos.
But I shall return.
Death
and I'll
to
slay you
Kronos.
Again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old
Still
family
not,
again.
still not really close
The
to
mercy I have shown to them thus
beating
far
Typhon,
is
but you know.
something I may have to reevaluate.
So we're only like halfway to Typhon? I don't think we're even halfway to Typhon.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Hey.
Nothing but sand. The remains of time. Should have a look.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
Thus did Melenoi, the Underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe. The Titan Kronos. Time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
So that's what they say because, you know, it's not the full game.
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late.
I don't know where people are getting 10% from, but
please lead the way.
Then follow me.
It's not 10%.
Where did he go?
Is he over by the fated list?
Our family.
Does he hang out over here now? He does. Okay.
Your craft cannot truly be mastered.
Oh, I can't give you anything? Wait, do I have nectar? I think I do.
Moon dust now in stock.
Hey!
You carry moon dust now.
I know my brother trusts you more than most. Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
It's alright. It's alright, Pow Effect.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know.
You weren't the only one.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
Melenoi?
What?
I need to make my own way to the surface.
Okay, so this is what we need. So for that, we need shadow, which we can get.
I need pure shadow to permeate
there we go.
the surface wards.
Oh, how much faded? Get out of the way, subtitle! 3.
Fate fabric.
All right.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne.
8-bit, you stop
We
it. Stop
clashed.
it, you.
He lost.
Focus.
But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Truly. And you
Erico, thank you for the 40
something
months.
from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Precisely.
Back from Tartarus. So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from
So
my
you have to do a
objective
lot
address
of like
whatever's going on.
spells in order to go to the surface.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land.
So we have to
You're poised
unlock the ability to
disrupt
make
enemy ranks from
Nightmare.
within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
So that we can make the ward dispelling thing. However, we're still part of the Hades family. And like Zagreus, we can't be on the surface or we die after a little while. So we also need to make a spell to deal with that.
The
So
warded pathway leading up
it's
should
still
help
a
me
while.
right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Nightshade. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what?
Oh, alright. Well, I mean,
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends? It can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen.
okay, so the Oath of the Unseen is this nice new little doodad. It's not nice.
I'll find more
This
clues
is
to
basically the heat modifier from Hades 1.
In shadow,
So
I serve,
basically,
to shadow
if I want to
return.
unlock the, I think it's Nightmare or whatever, you need to turn on one of these and use the specific weapon and beat the specific boss. So, like, it's using the staff, beat Hecate with one heat. And that will, like, get you, or, you know. So it's like, that's kind of the way that system works.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
May moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
So these, by the way, are the shades that we compel that, you know, then come over here. That's where they go.
Expanded my collection.
Yeah, so I'm still rocking the Lucky Tooth just for that extra life until I can up my Death Defiance. Because it's just, it is saving my ass right now. Okay, I think I just need to do another run now. I mean, I'm probably not gonna start messing with this right now, because why? Is there anyone else I need to give a... Is Nemesis here? No. Okay. Is Eris here? No. Okay. And can I give you something now? Oh. Have I done this yet? I don't think... Here.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to
I
help
can't
us
bring a familiar
to
yet.
make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods.
Oh, I bought enough salt to up my death defiance. Whoa, whoa, new artwork just dropped. What the hell?
Though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I accept.
Okay. Insights. Yes. Aha! Look at this bad boy with 2 death defiances now. Technically 3 because I had the lucky tooth. But I could replace the lucky tooth now. The next guardian loses 5% health. You take minus 10% from guardians. Ooh, that's not bad. Gold purse. That's pretty... The knuckle bones are pretty good. Maybe I run knuckle bones for a bit.
The bones.
I don't really care if I, like, get through the entire run right now.
This is my path.
I know, I need Nemesis. But she's, like, she's never accepting gifts from me. She's being such a bitch.
Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
We'll do the cast. I think I can get a better attack and special. You know who we still haven't seen? Arachne.
Transform. You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? Our little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those...
We still have not run into Arachne, like, on a run yet.
He's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
No, we just saw her in the crossroads. We haven't actually encountered her, like, gotten her blessing. Here, we'll just automatically inflict weak on people. Something about that tune in the background there, because it's like just a remix. It's like the classic Hades note progression, but with just like a little flourish on it. The ding 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 bling ding ding ding. Like they just get a little like yeah with it.
Olympus, I accept this message. There.
Fuck you, Celine.
Silver.
Your attack has more range. Okay, well, what's the one I don't have yet? You can channel into your special to deal 300 damage plus 30. Well, we have to try it.
Imbued with greater strength.
All right, here we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, maybe not you, because you're gonna kick my ass if I charge for too long. Okay. Ugh! That was pretty cool.
Ash of the dead. One of Lord Charon's wells.
Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice boon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look.
Go back beneath the earth.
Whoa. Get fucking rinsed.
You gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt
You, I bet, make a fantastic pie.
do it again and again.
Right? Look at her. She, like, this woman, like, looking at her and listening to her, this woman can bake the fuck out of a pie. You know? She's pie baker shaped. Oh. Whenever you attack, a special deals damage, restore magic. Oh, that's pretty good.
I really need this boon.
That's the sacrifice boon. Oh, chaos. God.
Foolish. Carefully. I'm ready.
All right, chaos. Time for the word gender to lose all meaning. Oh, here, take this.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
In my creative life, I have my doubts. Would it invite more?
Did Chaos always have a bat wing
I would be curious to see.
in this artwork?
The experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome yet uncertain.
I never noticed that before.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Chaos's gender is Smash.
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify.
You know what I think is the, like, well, one of the coolest parts about this design? The way the hair, like the underside of the hair against the head is that, like, pink and purple color while the rest is white. I think that looks so cool. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you take damage, you are stunned, but then you use less magic. Let's do it.
An interesting choice.
Don't stun me, bro. Unnecessary. I'm stunned. I'm free? Oh, that's not bad at all.
excited.
Come here. The power of me compels you.
Come on me. Rest easy now.
But there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. And no, I can't slow down, I can't hold back though. You know, I wish I could. There ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good.
Little time for love, little room for beauty. In Aphrodite here,
Oh, duo
she never
boon?
loses heart. It's almost precious how she strives with all her might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Well, good Lord Poseidon, I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes.
What was your
and
favorite
what
food
I
you got
do
in
with
LA?
my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
I honestly don't remember. I was kind of out of it like the whole time. I have very little memory of that trip. You take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Oh, that's super useful, yeah.
The strength of the sea.
So, like, my attacks do more damage to nearby foes, but now no matter where they are, they count as nearby. So that's pretty useful.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while. Till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne
I
shall
was
be
walking
restored.
down the street when out of the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. Said I've never seen a man who looked so all alone. Could you use a little company?
Invoke shades of the dead to
Maybe
alter
pay
the
the
odds.
right price.
Some may well
Anything will be
favor
nice and you can go and send me on my way.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of
I
animals,
say you're such a sweet thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me, this is what she said, oh, there ain't no rest for
Yet
the
a
wicked.
familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
Cross flames awaken.
Ow! No! Ow! Wow, I took a lot of damage already. You know, when I was at the Borderlands event, they were like, you know, we're doing all the live stuff and whatnot, and there's the show going on, but then, there's gonna be like a live performance, you know, at the end. Like, we're gonna have live music. I forget who it ended up being. It was like some DJ group or something. I don't know. Dad don't know who they were. Even though I knew it was a crapshoot, I was like, please be KG Elephant, please be KG Elephant, please be KG Elephant. Like, I knew it wouldn't be. Oh, I picked right.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits.
KG Elephant has a song called In One Ear.
Something changed about my kids.
Hey, I don't get stunned anymore. That, has one of my favorite lines in a song in it.
He's back.
It's just so simple, but I like it so much. It's just like they do the chorus of the song, but they change up the chorus at the very end of the song.
So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
And like the very last chorus, they change it to go like, I'm only playing music cause you know I fucking love it. It goes in one ear and right out the other. And I'm like, I just like that line.
I live in your
I'm only
nightmares,
playing music
Titan.
because you know I fucking love it.
thrive on them.
It's like, hell yeah.
I'll see you dead and then destroyed, however long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
Like, in a very similar vein, another band that does that exact thing, like, adds a line into the chorus in, like, the last, like, in the end of the song, and it's a line that I really like, is, Rise Against. Oh, gosh. In their song, I want to say, I think it's Re-Education.
It's done.
They say in the end, because they're like, you know, they say, we crawl on our knees for you, but then they say, our days are precious and so few. And I'm like, I like that line. I like that line. Can I pet that down? We crawl on knees for you. Our days are precious, so few. Whoa! We all wait for we are to. Oh, under a sky no longer blue. Ah.
Ash for my arcana.
I really need some help here. Sure.
Open up. Oh, great.
Stop it.
Let's see what's here.
I'm really hoping for a max health buff. Open up! Damn it.
You're in my way.
Where is he? Where is he? Bam! Oh, you bitch.
Out with you, serpent.
Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. And again, once you stop, your attacks gain power, but you prime 20. I'm gonna do this.
Greater might. Oh.
That's not that much. Damn you!
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one.
Damn you, Kronos.
Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
Not great. Nope. How we doing? How we doing? Whoop. Whoop. Out of the fire. Into the frying pan? Okay.
Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Made it back.
Oh, steam. Hey! Hey you, I could be a girlfriend.
See that?
The water spouts.
Good shot.
Short work.
Appreciate the backup. It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
A white antler. Where'd you get this? In the direction of deer.
Kronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill. Here.
Oh, support fire. A piercing arrow fires toward any foe damaged by your Omega cast. I don't really use the Omega cast much. I could use it more. Or I could just do support fire. Let's do support fire. Support fire is always good. You lied to me, Melenoi. You said one left.
Might protect you, my lord.
Has Athena showed up? Athena doesn't show up till way later. But she is in the game.
You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
Oh, actually, this is pretty good. This gust. Yeah, that. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, Athena, Dionysus, and Ares aren't until later. I think there's more as well, but and Hera.
Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
Do you believe it, Jetty? You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch. Come on, everybody!
Oh, we got claw at your eyes and drown you to death. God. Alright, drummer should be almost dead. There she goes. Alright, Jetty, come on. There you go. God.
Tucked away. To firmer ground.
Hey, that person just donated.
Thank you.
Cav723 donated $10.
Thank you.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
It's known in the medical field that dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Stop it. I didn't know where that was going. I did not know where that was heading.
Petals from a golden bough.
I thought it was actually going to be like a medical fact relating to dogs, because like weren't they for a while, and I think they might kind of still be seeing the validity of this, but like can't some dogs like smell cancer, like a certain kind? Right?
Onward.
And like, while probably not the most reliable detection method, it could be a pretty good early, you know, sign to like get checked for stuff.
They never learn.
Like, you know, and I'm not, the reason I say like it might not be the most accurate thing is because I've met a lot of dogs, and there are definitely some dogs that if they told me I had cancer, I'd get a second opinion. That's all I'm saying.
Such secrets in this stuff. I think I'm finished here.
Ow.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur. Most foes' range shots are slower. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage in the next 45 seconds. I'm gonna do the slower, because I think that'll help with certain boss fights, especially Kronos. Unless it doesn't affect him. A lot of, like, time-based stuff in this game doesn't affect him.
Come on out. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits.
Yeah, this. I don't think phase shift, unless you do a certain incantation first, I don't think phase shift affects Kronos. Makes everything else move slower for 4 seconds, but I think he's just like, the fuck are you doing?
And then wield my light with grace.
He's like, what do you think, an idiot?
Closer and closer to Cerberus. Closer to Cerberus. You know
Typhlosion, welcome back.
Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor
dog. Maybe I'll take this.
Thank you, Echo.
More health, more magic. I thought about taking double. Oh, wow, we can actually upgrade our Selene stuff. This is the first time.
More shades. Flourish.
Which is crazy that that's the first time.
Not a chance.
Ow. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Wow, this is really not good. Please! God. Oh. Your hex has plus 40 power over the course of every 1 second. Like, that's good. Will also charge up automatically. Another 40 power. After using your hex, you deal plus 5% damage this encounter. So we'll just, like, add all of that in. Like, it's all good shit. Now it's charged.
It's cleared up.
Where's that? There he is.
Join me. See you in the crossroads. In the name of Hades.
You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Does this count for bosses? That's what I always wonder. Like, does this count when there's just a boss by themselves? Does that count? Like, if they're... Do they count as nowhere near other foes if they're the only foe? Like, that's what I don't know about that one. This one's also very good. Right? I don't know. I know, the fireball's so good. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Bones for the broker. Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Guess who immediately forgot he didn't take the fireball? This guy. gonna go underground soon. That's bad. There we go.
And here we go. Infested with these things.
Okay. No. Whoop. Oh. Oh, ow. That one blew up quick. I must have touched that one. I didn't think I did, but... Yikes.
Now I release you.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
You're looking better already. Something about my brother. Farewell, Fields.
Cal for the 39 months. Thank you.
One last drop. Maintain
All right.
access.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
Don't take this personally, babe, but some things we just have to do, you know? Oh, one last thing.
This again.
Right, and like, since I already beat Kronos, now could she just like fuck off? No, I still gotta do all 10. It's like, god damn it.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
Bad. Oh.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
Yes.
Greetings, Father.
Is that you?
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Maybe little pet?
Sorry, boy.
Alright.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Oh, fewer foes? Fewer foes.
Very well.
Cerberus,
That's arguably the most arguably the most annoying part of the fight, so. I don't know what I'm doing. Fucking God.
Just
die.
Chambers.
Look how slow those projectiles are going. Yeah. Ah! Ooh, ding, ding, ding.
Marble.
Marble. Oh, Jesus. God. Many skulls, many skulls, many skulls. Okay, I think we're all right. Oh!
Made it through.
Health. Thank you. Let's just do this.
All right.
Your special inflicts Scorch. Your Omega special also launches a fireball, but uses and does an additional 100. Oh, let's do it.
Hail, boatman.
That's fun.
Be not afraid.
All right.
No time for you to spare. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this. As though they might amount to something in the end.
It doesn't even matter.
For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
That's a good amount of damage. Ah!
Shred to tiny bits.
No. Just shreds, you say. Oh yeah, you call upon your subjects, eh? Where are they all? Huh? Oh boy. Oh, okay, we're fine. Ah. Oh, crap. I have to remember to dodge toward him during that bit. Which is obviously quite hard to remember in the moment. Especially when you don't really realize that that's the attack he's doing. Don't you teleport? Oh.
You little scamp.
Oh!
The moon's own light.
Ow. That was me. That was a bad move by me. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh. Ah.
Damn it.
God. Oh, shield. So annoying. There we go. Okay. Oh, fucking... Dude, it's so hard to deal with that attack. Yeah. That attack's so hard to deal with. Because sometimes it's like really hard to tell when he's about to do it, or when he's about to slash. I don't know if this will reach him. Sure. Oh, that's far. Stop healing him. Oh my god. No, damn it. That fucking spinning blade is so hard.
What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
The fight was very choppy. Oh, fucking god damn it.
Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Oh, man.
What am I waiting for?
What would a stream be without tech issues? Yep, that is 100% of my CPU being used on my stream PC. Gonna have to buy a new stream PC pretty soon. All right. How can I possibly fix this? Let's see. If I close all of that. All right, closing all that, my CPU went up. Interesting. Or usage went up. Not what I expected to happen. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's just this PC, it just can't keep up anymore with like what I need it to. The thing is, like, replacing the gaming PC is one thing, because that's just like replacing a console. You know what I mean? It's not like a really big deal. Replacing a stream PC is such a pain in the ass. Like, that's work. Replacing a stream PC, like, you gotta, you know, you gotta go into OBS and make sure, like, you have all the files where they're all linked to and everything, all of the, like, you know, all of your settings from that saved over, all of your passwords, all of your logins, and then, like, you know, even just, like, the files to, like, you know, that I use in Adobe, it's like all of those have to link to the right place so I can make thumbnails and like have these linked to here and blah, 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 referencing that and have this saved to the right place. But it's like a several day venture to get all of that set up, which is why I've been holding off on changing.
It's still not done yet.
Jesus
so
Christ. Ah, Jesus Christ. Which is why I've been holding off on getting a new stream PC, because of all of that. But the whole fucking problem with the frames is happening more and more and more. Oh, man.
Motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking
Well, it's time for the time God to bonus. Even though we already beat Kronos, now we gotta try and go to the surface so the Cyclops can begin to work us. I don't know. I don't know. Is that smooth at all? All frozen.
Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast. No.
Hello, Hades.
Why did Dusa have to get frozen?
There you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits, all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
The master plan.
Father. Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
To the abyss.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three
Back
Fates,
into the
got them,
abyss.
didn't he?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist.
The
As to what he
Fates.
wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own.
I wonder if we'll
just
see the
influence
Fates.
their weavings from here on.
Oh. The fated list of minor prophecies. Fresh from the pot.
Ah, the meeting of the large hats.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
My lord.
Mistress taught to me.
Thank you, my lord, for the supplies.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
I felt your words.
All right. We can now go above ground. Or, like, to the overworld.
There.
Oh, this is it. This is it. Oh, faded fabric? I can buy that.
One, please.
Well, 3, but I know what you mean. There we go. Now we'll know what our relationship status is with everyone. Okay, Nightshade, we need 2 of for that.
On leave.
Do a little planting. Okay, so we need Nightshade. Oh, we want this. Ooh, 2 nectar. Do I have 1?
As promised.
Nah, I need another nectar. All right. Can I give you something? I can! Yay!
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Bam.
Thank you, Nem.
Thanks, Nem.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
Yep, that'll go well.
The Arcana. I finally understand. Excellence.
All boons you are offered have a 5% chance to be improved to epic. All boons have a 30% chance to be increased to rare.
So that's it.
I kind of like that. Or at least I want that. Now, I will need to get rid of 2 point. No, wait. Yeah, 2. Is there any 2 that I don't care about? What's this one? That one's pretty good. I don't really care about that one much. Or that one much. Okay. Bam. Yes, sir. Give me those.
The cards know.
The cards. The cards. The cards will tell.
You all to stand around, all right?
Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Oh, speaking of supply lines, did I do that? I don't think I've done that.
All clear.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld.
Damn.
This realm was never his.
My mom could beat up your
not till the
dad. That's what
fates
she just
decided
said.
Otherwise, Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Don't worry, we'll get her clothes off, guys. Don't trust me. We got it.
Order approved.
It'll take some time, but we'll get there. Okay. And as for these, Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently, Kronos. Yeah.
The princess.
Okay.
To the surface.
So, the thing with the surface is that I'm not allowed to be up here.
All right.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Excellent.
So, welcome to the second part of Hades 2. Bam. So I basically take 2 damage every second.
Lord Uncle.
Bronze. Nice, getting some supplies though.
This isn't working.
So, like, you know, we'll die pretty quickly. And then Malinaway goes back and is like, hey, I'm dying. And they're like, oh, God. And they're like, there's a cream for that. And then... Yep.
Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
There it is, unraveling a fateful bond. So we have to do that. Then we can go to the surface. I mean, we can go to the surface now.
I couldn't breathe. Dora must be hiding for a bit.
My greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So,
Bow wow.
hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the 3 fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
The widely.
Princess?
Appreciate the deal.
You're returned.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Oh, look at all that. Okay, so here it is. Unraveling a fateful bond. We need... Oh, right. We need Thalamus. Okay. Okay.
So mote it be.
Okay, so...
What can we do?
Yeah, I only need one more moss, which is fine. That's actually pretty easy to get. Because you die so quickly, you can just, like, run up there and get it really quick. Oh, wait. I want this. This is how I get people naked.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to
I
pass
do need
through.
to, but I need to get that Thalamus stuff, which is only in Chaos's realm.
You're underworld birthright stuff.
So I need to do some more runs to try to get to chaos.
Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan. Another artifact.
Oh, new weapon.
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
And the fishing rod.
What shall the rivers yield to us?
It shall serve you well. Get over here, young. You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Die.
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal.
Yeah.
You cannot fail with such a genius on
All
your
right.
side.
So we need to get
Hence I go.
those chaos parts.
A little birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
God damn.
Transform.
Not what I wanted. It's all right. Oh. Help. No, we still have not. I mean, we've seen Arachne, but we haven't encountered her on a run yet still. Which is crazy to me. Like, think of how many times we've seen Echo or Narcissus.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Specials deal more damage in a larger area. Let's try that.
Brilliant as always, cousin. I'll slay you all.
Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good.
What did I say? Let's fish.
Let's fish.
That's a bite. I got him over.
That's me. That's me. I'm in the game. They put me in.
Don't have much gold.
All right.
More. Sister Selene. Selene, I now send to you the nectar.
Oh, it is Selene. It's Selene. I've been saying Selene. All right, whatever. Selene.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
It sounds like, I'll be real, that makes me hungry. Her name makes me hungry. It's like, hey, you want to start it with a meatball and some Selene on the side? It's like, hey, oh, get the Selene, hey. And then like, you want the Parmesan on your Selene? Yeah, tell me when. It's like, it sounds so delicious.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I regret our
By the
meetings
way,
in
I'm
peace,
still streaming.
and
I know a lot of you, if
everything
you weren't
between us
watching right there, you might have thought that I stopped streaming and it just kicked you over to chilled stream. But we're actually, like, I'm still live. Don't worry. If you were looking away. I know that's confusing.
We are to move in shadows.
Where's the... I haven't seen... Maybe I have to, like, unlock it or anything, but I haven't seen the gift from Selene that's, like, the giant, like, meteor thing.
Wolf howl.
Does it exist? I just haven't run into it, huh? Damn.
Those shadows.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with these things first. By swinging the wrong direction for a while. Ow.
It's gone.
Daz and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Oh, attacks inflict scorch. Yes, please.
Look upon me. What's she doing here?
Oh, hey, Nem.
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe
Dan, stop it.
So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the others.
So this is kind of like the thing that you did with Thanatos in Hades 1. Similar.
Must it always be a wager with you?
Better odds of winning if you shut up and fight.
Come on, Nemesis, you can get one. Nice. Close game. Close, close. You almost had me.
So what?
Got you.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post? In violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders.
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
I already did it.
Where to go?
Well, this way now. Nemesis's other challenge is a bitch, though. What, the one where she's like, I'll give you whatever if you let me kick your ass. It's something like that. Your specials have plus 15 power and... Oh, that's... I mean, should I just go full... Oh, no. Each hit your special deals... Each hit from your special deals 500 damage to armor. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, 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 yep. All right.
Better.
Let's hope we get lucky.
To chaos.
We did not get lucky.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros?
I still love how Chaos tells you to respond.
About how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Oh, well, never mind. There. Thanks, Chaos. Sure, let's move slower, but gain all this stuff. Wow, I do move quite a bit slower, huh? Nope, 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 nope.
Some nectar.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Hecate while I'm slow. Look.
The Fates themselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Your casts cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe in the binding circle. That's actually really useful, that one. Almost there!
Breathe.
Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time.
Hold it down!
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the three Fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the Fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves.
I'm gonna get your clothes off later.
We never hesitate.
Total eclipse.
Total eclipse of the heart. Water, earth, air. Long ago, the four oh boy. So slow.
How did that miss?
Gazuna tidy.
Stand down. No further need to keep each other here, I suppose.
Outlasted her. There. Kronos.
Headed down. Little one, do not presume to think
Your balls are showing. Impossible. I remembered to put sweatpants on before this.
plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
This way.
No, they aren't gray. I don't have gray sweatpants. I don't subscribe to that. Actually, I do have gray sweatpants. I'm lying. But not the kind that you're thinking. They might as well be black, I feel like. They're pretty dark. I think more so what it is that they are a thick material.
Zeus, take you.
Like, they are very cozy and warm.
My chaos boon just changed. The trap is set. It's a bite. I caught a chitin.
A chitin?
Down we go.
Oh my god.
Regret this.
Remember when you guys had shields? I don't.
You see?
Manifest your desire.
The path across the sky.
Into the dark.
Man, you are so...
Cattail seeds.
Know what I mean?
Let me show you.
We'll get to him in a second.
Be at peace.
Here.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
Dude, he's so good.
For you.
I can use this.
For you.
Thanks.
Alright, now the Chaos Gate.
Why not? Where in the... By the will of chaos.
Whoa! Sure. Alright, it's really not that bad because I get magic back pretty quickly. So basically it says every time I dash, I lose magic, but I replenish magic so fast that it's not really that big of a deal. Could be bad for the boss fight, but we will see.
How vain of Kronos to impress all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Huh. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Well, you have at least 5 of those. You can never deal less damage than the limits. I'm gonna do that, and then just hope I get another one later.
There we go. You know already, don't you, my lord? About the 3 fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
Alright. So, the Chaos Boon shouldn't affect us that much here.
So who's this knight you're working for? And who else has she signed? She sounds intense.
I spoke of the one and only knight, whose presence fills the underworld and surface. She is one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her.
Ooh, sounds like some healthy competition. Well, if this knight really wants us to sign with her, she'd better make a good offer. Else Mr. Kronos might snatch up all the talent. Welcome to our show!
Ah! God! Oh, I just realized I don't really have a lot of health. I gotta be careful. There she goes. That did nothing. Oh my god, please! Holy shit. Okay. Alright, she should burn to death. There we go. Please. God!
That was awkward.
That was close.
Out of here. Don't give in. The bow. Here, little fish.
Fishing.
Mine. I caught a sobby.
Oh, look at it crying.
Mourners.
The designs of the fish in Hades too, they like went all out on. They're so funny.
Struck down.
Some of the later ones are absolutely absurd. Inflicts the effects of your rush boon. Ah, okay. More. Oh my god. Get it away from me. It's circling me. God.
Grow golden once again. All right. That should have done it. All you lot against me?
Gone.
Crude sorcery at best. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. Yep.
Out of my way. Hello again, Echo. How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus. Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus? Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted. 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 Take care now. Take care. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Do I need... I probably do need more health, but that Daedalus hammer, though.
Follow the golden petal path.
Yeah, Daedalus hammers are pretty much always like an instant tank. They just can make you so strong. Your specials have plus 15 power. Like, that's amazing. The last strike in your attack deals 300 damage in a larger area. I mean, like, I'm gonna do this one because I am trying to use my attack more. The special is good for, like, ripping apart the shield, and then I can attack. Ooh, that actually is pretty good. Oh. That one little wolf head really got it there.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. You deal more damage to foes. No, your scorch effects deal damage faster. You love to see it.
Flourish.
Oh, that's a bad area to just run into there. I hate that that depression cloud is next to him, but okay, we're good. More Scorch. Oh, God. Health is not something I have a lot of right now.
Glass rock.
Okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
You have a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch afflicted foes. Let's do it. All right.
Don't take your sorrow out on me.
Ow. Da-da-da-da. He should go underground in a second here. Yeah, there he goes.
Come to your senses, boy. Tormenting him, are you?
Oh boy, gotta go. Oh boy. Oh God, I was not paying attention. I took a bunch of damage at the end because I just was not paying attention.
His coat all matted still with gaping souls. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
Now be at peace again. Myrtle. My brother's biggest fan.
My brother's biggest fan. They made it.
The old service hall. Unseen. Not much farther now.
Health is still a major issue. Oh my God, she's gone.
Central control. Just need a moment.
Oh. What a good day.
Greetings if you happen to run into him.
Okay, alright. Well, this is a bit intense for the first room, don't you think? Ding, 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 ding. Oh.
Just a few chambers left.
Father!
Father. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. But if this is true, now that my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought, if not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
I'll be good.
No chance in the world.
Deal more damage based on how many times you use Death Defiance this night.
That I can spare.
Hold on,
There's
Father.
nothing here of use.
Oh, damn it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Come on.
That did actually scare me. I'm just very locked in right now. Jesus. What's up, Garbo? Oh my god, so much more Scorch. Yes! Oh boy.
Good.
Okay. God. Please. Oh. I'm gonna do it because a boss shouldn't be too hard to take down. Because I can do that. I was kind of hoping it would be the money bag, but whatever. Okay.
Ugh, that stench.
So we can get this. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times, right?
The rush of air.
And then that activates my other boon that I needed 5 of those air things for.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you. Oh my god. Just gonna burn this guy to the ground.
I accept this message.
Thank you, Garbo. Oh, you know what? Yeah, give me that. Hey, there's some health. Not a lot, but it's some. Oh, well, you have at least 3 of these. Whenever you take damage, restore some. Bam! And I do have that. Yeah! Okay. Good finds. Good finds.
Kronos.
What took you so long?
So every time he kills me tonight, it makes me use one of my death defiances. I am gonna do more damage. And I have 3 of them, because normally I have 2, but the Chaos Boon earlier gave me an extra one. So I have 3 death defiances.
You've tortured and humiliated him.
That water looks absolutely rancid. It's not like sand. It's not water. That's why.
Petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him.
It is the sands of time.
And to you.
Not who I was aiming for. That's fine. All right. Woo.
Do you not wish to meet more of my guests?
All right. Crazy damage output right now. Damn it. Nope, nope. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking mice are so annoying. Okay, they're gone.
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
Unless this goes horribly, we should get another Kronos kill. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna be frozen, but it's fine. Right into the clock hand. Oh gosh. I wonder if I'm better off just like ignoring the healing guys right now and just like just doing damage faster than he can heal. Yeah.
Once more you bring me low, but not for long.
Because like he spawns 12 of them, right? At least.
did I tell you? For me.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
What? Return to Shadow now? What just happened?
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him. Kronos. And I beat him.
I did it!
Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no. He isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone. Not yet. I have to go, alright?
Yeah, all good.
It's an auspicious night.
Hello? The Fates. They need my...
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time.
How far I'll
Sensed the warm fear
go.
and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but Lord Charon always delivers.
And may the fates avail your next...
Broker? Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her.
You got
I swear it.
Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
She's so shiny.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. It's
Look how shiny your armor is.
Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect.
So, yeah, clearly you're gonna need that sand.
We needed this.
Like, you will eventually discover the
On to the next phase.
incantation to, like, finally stop Kronos.
Oh, yes.
But, like, you can't actually do it yet.
You're ready.
The task unfolds.
Been meaning to try this.
Oh.
That's everything I need. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar. So mote it be. Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Very well then.
Bam.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done.
Interesting.
Alright, with that done, Hecate,
You prevailed in your attempt.
do you have any interest in taking off your clothes?
Itself. And 'twould seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
The River Tam with the 10 months. Thank you so much.
Prevailed, sure. And yet, I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal.
I might have to give her more
My
nectar
task,
before then.
sometimes I fear.
Which sounds weirder than it is,
impossible.
but...
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience,
I mean, Nemesis is right, and Nemesis will not. She does not like me enough. I think I definitely need to give Nemesis more shit.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy
Damn
basking
it.
in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. No.
I mean, I should try.
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just, I think your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time.
No one wants to bathe with me.
Take care then.
What about you, Dora?
Oh, finally.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly?
Okay, cool. All right.
Boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Naked.
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember
Neka Grandma! Oh my god, I'm gonna get Demeter in this bath.
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Neka, huh?
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Yay. It also advanced time, which is what I wanted it to do. So I can get this.
All grown up.
Nice. Okay, so what do I need now? Moss? Moss and Nightshade. Aha!
Plenty of room to grow.
Alright, so now we just travel up to the surface.
Think I can raise my grasp.
To try to find, activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of blah blah. Okay. I feel like that one's kind of tough. And it just gives you a better chance at duo boons. I mean, I'm going to unlock it just for the hell of it. There he is. Oh, wait. Oh, no more than 2. No, oh, okay, cool. Sweet. Like, oh, okay. I got it. Got it. Got it. I thought it said something different than it said. Oh. That's how to unlock. I don't love this weapon. I need to play with it more. But, yeah. Okay, I just remembered. Meow. 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 Wait. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Frog! Eat the treat.
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Kronos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Yes, I gained a familiar!
Meet me in the training grounds.
Kronos the frog. Kronos the frog. Kronos the frog is my friend now.
Kronos, you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new
All right. So Kronos will now join me on my little adventure.
Going up.
Okay, we need moss.
Time to shine.
There it is.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
There it is. Nope, that's the ray. I'm gonna do this one. Become sheep. Wait, where are they? Wait, they just died. What?
Again.
You reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
All right, we have the moss, which is good. I think the longer we're out here, the more time passes, right? I think the more chambers that we cross. So we need a certain amount to pass. For the nightshade to grow. Sheep!
Return to Shadow now. Has to be a way I can survive up there.
Looky who.
Oh no.
Kronos is away.
Wow.
What is all this?
Why is there a bunch of trash on the ground?
Don't bother. Miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
Moonlight.
Fuck you.
I'll take the special. Nemesis must have a head start.
Beautiful night, isn't it? A kind where one may catch brief glimpses of the moon amid her race across the sky. She even left a little something for you here.
Moon dust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you?
One at the very least.
Thank you. Damn it! You know what would pass the time? If someone wanted to take a bath. Fuck!
Welcome to our training ground. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and
Can't bathe. No, I have the bath salts. It's just you can only do it like
yes, sir.
When people are at a certain point. So I'm not friends enough with people other than Dora. I can start this whole thing with Eris.
I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks.
Thanks, bitch. Alright. Another quick run to the surface. That should pass enough time to get the nightshade to grow.
surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
This doesn't really matter. I'm gonna die anyways. What horrible monsters do you fight up on the surface? Oh, zombies and birds. You know, the usual. Oops.
You made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Should head to the main square.
Here, I'm gonna drink from the fountain.
Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go.
I'm still alive, bitch! Oh, shit.
Tombstone.
Ah!
Return to Shadow now. Oh, so that's the surface then.
Oh, cat's coming up apparently.
Everything all right, Dooley?
You want me to show it?
Any new hauntings needed?
Princess? If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
Okay. Can you take the plates down with you then that are on the table so I don't have to worry about him?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
I hope so too. Well, is it the one on the floor? Oh, it's broken anyways. Who cares? Bookie. Give me a boo. Alright, let them in. Hi, Zip. Zipper. Come here. I'm gonna get at least one of you on camera. Oh, big boy. Hang on. I want a full screen. Hang on. Why are you so fidgety? Alright. Hey. Let go. Let go. Shedding everywhere, too. God. F. I think Booker's in the window over there. I can't tell. Because it's dark outside and Booker is Booker.
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was a toast myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
So we can try. I don't think this will work.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess.
Yeah.
I've passed events to document, so I had...
Appreciate the deal.
Oh, we can order moon dust now. Nice.
Tough times.
See, again, I can try, but...
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, so I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions?
Yeah.
Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't...
For what?
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Give me this. That should be it.
Aha. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key.
All right, now we
So
can,
mote it be.
like, actually do the surface area. Here, have this.
Oh, come, Melenui, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects?
There we go. Okay. Oh, right. I do want this, but we need garlic, which I get up top. Do I have any other seeds? No. Okay. All right. Now, we'll go with the axe.
My collection.
Yeah, I guess I'll do knuckle bones. Fuck it. Why not? All right.
Deep breath.
Here we go.
My curse. I feel all right.
Hey, you're here. That's great. X says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long-distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, but let's speed you past them if we can.
Your attack, special, and cast are faster is pretty good. Gain dodge chance and move speed that increase the more boons you have. I could do that. Let's do that. Fish.
Can't hide from me.
Oh.
Come on out. I caught a ribeye.
Oh, ribeye sounds good. I'm glad I caught that ribeye. There was a lot at stake.
A moon drop.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppressed that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star.
Morph, races the dead. I'll just take the beam.
On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
The lunar ray. Oh, yes. So, yeah, what we need to do, these pylons here in the middle, they're like a bunch of trapped shades. You need to go to a bunch of different areas and release enough to open that main door. That's how this first area works in the overworld. And when you do release them, they all come flying out and they actually do like a lot of damage. So I like to wait till like near the end of the encounter to release them if I can. Your attack's at plus 10 power and you take minus 20 damage when using your special strikes farther ahead. Your attack is 30% faster. I'm gonna do this one. I'm just gonna get fast with it.
Work as always.
Hell yeah. Now, the other thing about these areas is there's a lot of like doors. This isn't a good example. This place doesn't have them. But there's a lot of like doors into the like the houses and stuff. And you can drink from this fountain whenever.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
And those sometimes open when you clear the encounter.
More coming.
So, like, see that door right there?
Shades, I release you.
Yep. There we go. See, it opens into a little, like, mini encounter. And then, look at that. Got another 25 health. So we got a ton of health from that one. But they can give you all kinds of rewards for doing those. And so there's more areas than pylons, right? So I've done 2 pylons. There's only 4 left, but there's like more than 4 areas. So you want to kind of pick and choose what areas you go into. Eventually you can unlock these bat cages. The bat cages will like give you an overview of the entire area. So you can look at the area and know what every door is. So you can make your choice based on that. I think I'm gonna go with Aphrodite and try to get the extra damage for close foes. Because if I'm like spinning right in their face. I'm gonna unleash these guys. It's very like Plants vs. Zombies, like the gravestone thing that spawns them. That you have to take out.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
There it is. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. That's what I wanted.
Beautiful.
Okay, so is that the way I came in? Yeah, no bonus rooms in here, unfortunately. I'm waiting to see if a certain someone shows up, and they have not. Hey, garlic seeds.
The gods. Olympus, I accept this message.
You automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic next turn whenever you use magic. Yeah, sure. So you can sometimes get that. So that was one of those little elemental things where it's like, oh, if you have 5 water, this effect happens. So you can just find like extra ones of those around too. Also very cool finds. Let's get some Demeter in here.
Cutthroats.
Oh gosh. Wow, that worked out. Okay.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Your special deals more damage and inflicts freeze. That's really good. Gain a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage in each location, but you prime 20 magic. Your casts also create a gust around the binding circle. That's also good. I might do the cast because I use the cast a lot to slow people down, and so if it's also making like giving a freeze effect, it will slow them down even more. Okay, I think I got one more. Let's do. We can do another Aphrodite. We can do Poseidon and Zeus. Maybe I do Poseidon because I already have I have a bunch of like water elementals, so maybe we go Poseidon and see if we can play off of that.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. He's back.
You possess a rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I have.
Oh, lingering. I thought it said lingerie.
What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Okay, yeah, we'll up our special here. They're spelled very similarly.
Your attention?
Calm that shade down, Kronos.
All right, now I don't have to do this anymore. Kronos will do it. And I get more psyche from that, which is good.
Nowhere to go but out.
All right.
Not thirsty, but hey.
Talk to Charon.
You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Oh, was that a new animation?
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I love the voice that they chose for the Cyclops. Like, it's such a good choice of voice. Hey, you go ahead and frighten my sheep. He's like a mobster.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust.
Alright, so... Oh, that's cool. That's a cool interaction. So, the one who blinded him is Odysseus. So, since I have the knuckle bones, Odysseus was like, remember me, Cyclops? And of course, like anywhere else in this game, the music is awesome.
When I find you,
See, if you don't attack in that part, he can't find you. Because he can't hear you.
And stay down. There.
Yeah, you don't really kill him. He just, like, sleeps.
tickles.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Alright, we're gonna go into this next area, but before I actually start fighting, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
A harbor. A scuttled ship.
Oh, can I befriend you?
Are you lost, little one?
Oh, not yet.
Ran off.
Future familiar right there.
It's got
All
a
right.
spectral gate.
I'm gonna go pee really quick. By the way, this world is probably the coolest world that they've introduced. Like, this realm. So, I'm excited. I'll be right back. There was a skipper in there, but she ran off. I didn't know she was in there. She was sitting in the window. By the way, check this out. Kat brought me this. This was given out to everyone who went to the Borderlands event. Along with a bunch of other stuff. It looks like doll. Well, so this is a battery, right? And then what it fires is basically like, what are they? Basically Orbeez. Which sounds horrifically painful. Dada was telling a story about his was confiscated by TSA at LAX. Yup. So Kat and I, because first off, like, these don't fit in, like, when they were in the box, they don't fit, like, in anything, right? So we took, because we had two of them, because Kat and I both went. So we took, all of the like the gift bags they gave us were like these big duffel bags, which are pretty nice. So we took one of those, we took both the guns out of the boxes, put them in those, along with like everything else. And I was telling Kat the whole way, I'm like, TSA's not going to let this go through. Like, I'm just letting you know. And Kat's like, I read online, they said Nerf guns are fine. Like, they just, and I'm like, Kat, like, I'm telling you, there is not a world in which they let these go through. And she's like, no, I think it will be all right. And I'm like, okay, if that is what you truly believe, that can be your carry-on. Like, I'll take the suitcase. We each had backpacks. I'll take the suitcase. You take the duffel bag. Right? And then we'll go through TSA. So we go through, and the next thing I know, I see Kat walking around being escorted back out of TSA so that she can go down to the gate and check the bag. And I was like, yep, I'll be here. I'll wait here. But because then she also had to remove the battery packs. She had to remove these because they're rechargeable batteries and you can't check those. So she had to like take those off. It's a whole thing. But yeah, this was as cool as this was. They gave us all one of these. They gave us a hat, a sweatshirt, a really nice like Yeti mug, one of those like Ridge wallets, like they gave us so many things, including there was a bag in the gift bag that had a giant thing of Smart Water in it, 2 Red Bulls, like, you know, some gum, some snacks in there, some like granola bars and stuff like that. Like, there were insane goodie bags. The problem is stickers. Ew, Red Bull? I know, right? Definitely not as good as GamerSubs. Use code Dooley noted on gamersubs.gg to get 10% off. But the problem was that the bags are huge. So, like, you know, it was not going to be easy for people to get this stuff back home if they flew in. But, you know, still. It's like... Let me tell you, though, this is one of those things that I'm really happy didn't exist in the Achievement Hunter office. Thanks, Greg. Oh. Dan, you can't call him Gregory. That's not his name. It's Gregorio. What does it shoot? It shoots like fucking Orbeez. Like, they're little pellets that you soak in water. That's what it shoots. But yeah, they get 2K gave us these. Kat and I went out to LA to play Borderlands 4 with Fredo. So, yeah. This stock makes no sense. See, this makes it... You can't really use the iron sights with this. Because it kind of negates the whole thing there. All right.
Take me away.
All right, on to the coolest area. So now, instead of going from room to room, you're going from ship to ship.
I'll take it. That strange wheel. Bearing set.
And like steering the ships. Ow. So then you like warp to the next ship. Phew. And then
Anchors.
Ow. Money. Yar, we sail for booty. Harpies. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
A gift.
Oh, boy. Some iron. Sure. Ooh, there's a... I'll let my frog get him. Ah. Ow! Oh, God! Not good, not good, not good, not good. Woo!
Arms are even here.
Not great.
Better. Why, thank you.
I mean, I guess more health, but that's not really not going to do much. It's just max health. It's not really like... Oh, God. Oh, this is so bad. Well, this isn't great. Oh. Whew.
That was careless.
You're careless. Oh, don't be this, like, captain. Oh, dude, this guy's brutal.
Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Yeah. Like, not only does he do a ton of damage, but look how much armor he has. Just got so much armor. Oh, God. All right, his armor's gone. He's all armor, like. Sure.
Set. To the next vessel. The Black Flagship.
See my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold.
All right, shut up, Grandma. Your casts inflict freeze and repeatedly deal... Oh, nice. That'll couple well with the thing I already have on there.
Sticklers.
Sticklers.
Next bearing.
Oh, Celine, please. Or Selene. Oh, boy.
Strong under the stars.
Okay. Charges automatically. Plus 40 power. After using it, you deal more damage. See, the armor I feel like doesn't do very much. Sure. Okay.
There at last.
Driftwood.
Ah, dicks. All right.
Now take me to the coast.
Time to get our revenge or die.
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
Bitch. Run! Ah, jeez. Whoop. Reloading! So yeah, she does that, gives herself more damage. You do not want to get hit by her after she does that. Obviously. I actually, oh. Dude, that sniper shot is like, it's so strong from her. And, you want to like, you obviously don't want to get hit by it, but it can destroy these things. You can use them for cover, but if you destroy them both, then you just don't have them for the rest of the fight. So you have to kind of choose what you want to do. If you can manage to dodge it, I mean, obviously that's the best case scenario. Damn you. There we go. should go into her final phase here in a second. Oh, God. There it is.
Come here, trouble.
Hey, gay. Now is when you want to be over here, because she's going to, like, do this thing where she, like, warps around. Oh. No, she's not. Ah!
You wish.
Okay, it looks like she doesn't really do that anymore. No! Ooh. What the hell? Where are you aiming, Malinaway? Why is she taking so little? It's like I'm barely hitting her. Just going for it. All right.
How could you be so cruel? You started it. Golden apple.
God, 2 health. Yeah, but now I'm boned. So this area, Mount Olympus, there's like a war going on. So it's under attack from the centaurs and shit from Kronos and whatnot. And it's being defended by the, like, automatons of Olympus. And they both hate you. So you're kind of like in the middle of this battle.
Olympian automatons defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me? You leave me little choice.
God.
Mountain's own defenses turned on me.
Oh boy. Woo. Why is the music so loud? All right. Your attacks also deal 60 damage. Just right. Sure.
Follow your senses.
Prepare, fishy.
Give me the one. There's a fish that I want. I'm really hoping I get it here.
To me. I fought a pillar top.
It's not the one I wanted.
Adamant.
See, I guess I'll do it. I mean, max health really isn't going to help me much. So you can also decide where you land. When you do the launch pads, so you can do a bit of extra damage. If there's like a particularly mean enemy. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Can't do that again.
I will say about this area, I wish that the two sides more consistently fought each other.
In you go. Raiders.
Dragons!
One
Woof. Woo.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? Mayhap that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Sure. More health.
Kronos, hypnotize. Nicely done. Sappers.
Look at these, like, hold the line. Oh. Nope. Oh, gosh. I will tell you, there's a dragon mini boss that you can encounter here. He's such a pain in the ass.
Thus you have risen.
This is not him.
Wow, you must be
This is
Talos.
Talos.
Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here. I'll have to take that as an absolutely not.
Ow. Ah! Actually got pretty close to beating him.
Talos took me for a common foe.
Yeah, Talos, what the fuck, dude? We're on the same side. Same team, same
You
team.
must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
You prefer fighting the dragon? I found the dragon so much harder.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that.
It's interesting that it's raining here.
Fortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as cat.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
Hi. This and this, please. Thank you. Fuck, Nemesis. Come on, girl.
I know what to do.
So there it is. Dissolution of time.
There
So
has to be a way.
that is like the official like kill Kronos thing, which they haven't added in yet.
Katoski Onoski. It is done. flame cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be.
Okay. Oh, I can plant some garlic.
This may not be the best occasion to inform you, but we've reason to believe the trouble brewing on Olympus is significantly worse than it appears. Not even the gods are fully aware. Unfortunately, neither are we.
The forces of Kronos attack non-stop.
So we need to unlock the aspects. That's what's going to make that more and more and more doable.
For some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store.
My thoughts exactly. But have no fear, goddess. I once fought alongside a great warrior who said fear is for the weak. I happen to think fear is for the living, but like most good things, it isn't healthy in abundance.
Fear is for our enemies. Take all the time you need. Much deeper than it looks. At last.
So
The black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes.
this, like, first off, look how out of place this weapon looks comparatively.
Smack me, girl. Sneak some for me, will ya?
Like, and that's so weird.
I must go.
This has grave thirst this eve.
Let us continue.
What are you looking at? Disgusting.
Yeah, god damn you. Here.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery.
I'm gonna get your clothes off, dude.
I don't quite know what to say, except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, alright?
I'm
gonna go ahead and get you undressed.
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a climb still. The legions of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you wanna bathe?
Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit.
What are you gonna do, carry me? I'm required here, young one, for these shades still require discipline. Mayhaps some other age, when all we hold dear isn't at stake.
The rank.
I don't think he can join you in the hot springs. All right.
The crest of the Queen.
There it is.
Family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our world surface, such as it is. I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Oh, sweet. So the way Hitch works is everyone you hit gets that little symbol over them, and then all the damage you do to anyone with that symbol is done to, like, everyone with that symbol. It shares it across everybody.
Alright, fish.
Alright, fish. Hope you don't mind if I grab you out of that water then? Or see you swimming around with your little fins.
Hooked one. It's a ribeye.
Yeah, it's like the aspect of Rama from the last one, or whoever, on the bow.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. Okay, cool. I'm armored.
Gap in the wall. The seeing eye bats have returned.
So now they go, look, there's everything. Okay, so we're definitely doing Daedalus and health, and I guess maybe Hera and... I want to say Daedalus, health, Hera, Hephaestus, Selene, and then maybe Hermes?
That pylon's powering the barrier out there. All right.
Your attack deals 400% damage in a wider area, but uses plus 20 magic. Okay, let's try it.
My blades grow sharper.
So my Omega attack, like, teleports me behind them, which can be very useful. So I guess if I can teleport into a group and do, like, a blast of 400 damage, that's gonna be pretty dang good.
Be gone.
Whoa, whoa. Like this, ready?
Shades, you're free. Go, Kronos. Be free. Hear me, on my authority.
Sure. Oh. So, what was I thinking? There was something that came into my mind there, and now it's gone. Dunno. Oh, I was thinking, because now, you know, we're doing a bunch of surface runs, right? Like, overworld runs. But you can eventually recruit that friendly shade. They're your brother's biggest fan. You can recruit them. And they'll be down in the crossroads with you.
In the name of Hades.
Your special deal. Oh, we can add it to my special as well. While none of your other boons are common, deal more damage. I have some common boons. So, that one is... oh, I have at least one.
Should head back out.
But, like, if you're really being selective about the boons you pick up, that one can be really good. Oh, I could have converted that. It's alright. I love the base. Oh, was that Daedalus? Oh, I thought that was Hephaestus. Oh, then maybe I would have been okay. Yeah, Daedalus doesn't count.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone. A goddess.
Ooh, wait, what? Olympus Rising. The path of stars for this hex will include a god-sent effect from an Olympian.
Night bloom.
I mean, I gotta try that. That's cool.
There.
Search there.
Okay, what did I decide I wanted to do? Health.
You shades are getting out of there.
You have to get to the end of the path? Well, that's not gonna happen.
And now for you.
Nothing? Okay.
Don't mind me.
What are they all doing there? Alright. Hermes.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
I mean, I'll say the barrier's probably open at this point. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ow! Oh, there goes my armor.
Time to leave here, Em. We need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once. My sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Sure.
The barrier's down. Just a small sip.
Greetings from Olympus. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Lord Charon? Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way. Until we meet again.
All right.
Heard you were in town. You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I'm go telling you the way you ought to live.
I love the Cyclops. He's so good.
Seize victory. Heads up.
Oh, ow. Oh, gosh. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was done. Gosh. Oh my god, I'm playing so poorly right now. No! He ate the sheep! Wow, I am... Oh, there's fire over there, apparently.
Lights out. Some wool. Seeds.
Garlic.
Next.
Garlic these nuts, Polyphemus.
The docks. This ship's no closer to repair.
Want a treat? Want a treat? Want a treat?
I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it?
Yay! We got
Let us
Tula!
protect each other from now on.
Yeah!
See you in the crossroads.
Meow.
We never learn.
So Tula can attack enemies, and also in the same way that little froggy here, whose name is escaping me, in the same way that they will like compel the souls for me, Tula will fish. So there's a fishing spot. I don't need to do it. Tula will just like get it. Wow, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Either that or the harpies have a lot more health than I thought they did. I think it's just they have a lot of health.
Let that be a lesson. I grow strong.
So I will say there are two people you can run into in that first area of the Overworld, and we haven't seen either. We've never run into Arachne, and there's a person you can run into in this area that we also haven't run into yet.
You seem so very much alive. Upon the surface here, no less. You cured your curse somehow?
Oh, can he appear here? I don't know if I've ever run into him here. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Sure. Oh boy. Oh, hey! Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
What are you doing here?
Evening.
Evening.
Good work.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
Oh, right, Cersei's here as well. Oh, man, there's a lot of people up here.
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Nelly. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear. Here's what I've got.
Your special boon gains +3 level, but you prime. Okay. Your cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds, dealing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to you. Gain 80 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, become impervious for 8 seconds. I feel like I should do this one because it's funny.
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, I bet I will.
Off he goes.
Uh-oh!
That maw. There's no mistaking it.
By the way, when a big squid thing came up in this game and Melonway goes, that maw, there's no mistaking it. I can't be the only one who totally expected it to just say the Kraken, right? Oh. Ow, Jesus. Yeah! All right. Oh, gosh.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you? In the name of Hades.
Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor, yeah.
Next vessel. Lord Charon's ship. The honors, please.
Frog, get that one for me. Thanks.
Appreciate the help.
Make one random moon become heroic. Divine Vengeance. Not the one I would have wanted. But you know what? Okay, off we go. now.
Now for the last one. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes. Increase my dodge chance and my speed.
I have something for you.
While you have at least 5, you can never deal less damage than that. That will give me 4. Rushing causes... I'm gonna do this... I don't think I'm currently doing less than 50. Am I? Oh, actually, the little, like, stabby, 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 that could be really good. All right, I'm gonna take that and just hope that I can get another one later.
Oh, it's you! Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. How's this?
Oh, that's gonna suck for you. Gotta go. Spicy. Damn you!
Nice try.
Ugh.
Look out below. Got something for you. Sorry.
No! Hit her! Hit her! Yeah! What is she doing? Not funny. Didn't hurt. Oh gosh. Holy crap, that went longer than I thought.
Watch your step, babe.
There, you can get rid of this one, it's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? I have Harpy Friend. Totally forgot. Almost in the final stage here. There it is. Oh, damn it! I dodged at the wrong time. That was on me. I was gonna do my cool attack thing. Whoa! I thought I died.
You're making a mistake.
Did I die? I definitely got close if I didn't. Whoa.
Now the climb. Cold up here. They don't let up.
Oh, god damn it.
Area clear.
Well, we gotta go for it.
Sky Drakens.
Oh, like that Drakens. Oh boy. I got my own now.
The path of stars.
A relative is
Oh, there it is. The Nurture of Hera. This hex can be God sent. Your servant is 25% faster and has 30% critical hit. Oh. You raise. Oh. Okay, so we want to go for that, but I mean. It's only so close that we can get.
Together we shine.
Meow.
Auto watches.
Meow. Get him! Oh my god, kicked his ass. I have to do it. I have to do the armor one. I know I haven't. I know I haven't taken the other ones yet, but I'd be crazy not to take that armor one.
I'm flying. Wait.
God. That's a good setup right there. Meow.
Gold pipes.
Oh gosh. Oh, you bitch.
An eagle.
No, bad eagle. Bad.
Flew off. Hear me on my authority.
Oh! More damage for each stone you have. Yeah, let's do it. God, I have no health. Hi!
A Draken of that size, and serving Kronos too.
That's the reason I have so much trouble with this boss, is that attack in particular. I mean, now that his shield's gone, I can just stun lock him.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities.
Whenever you enter a location, you gain armor for that location. Yes, we want that. That's a really good one.
Yes.
That will save our health in the long run.
Observe nearby.
Lord Charon, sort of. In the name of Hades.
Oh, right. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times? Sure. Could be good. Look at. Oh, and that activated air quality.
Begins.
Nice. Damn it.
Hey, a pin top.
That's not who I want. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so many enemies. Jeez. Yes!
Mine.
Thank you.
The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena, and proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Thank you, Athena.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds.
Look at her flexing that
All value
tricep.
may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now, let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent. Your choice?
Gain 1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime all of my magic, basically. Whenever you use 90 magic, up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens. I'm gonna do that.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
Thank you, my
And also with you.
Back into the fray.
Quiet here, at least.
Oh boy.
Olympus,
It's all about to go down. All right. Now, I heard this boss was more difficult. I think it has ads now that it didn't used to have, but here we go. Let's see how the first try goes.
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades. And I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Imagine how tightly the bandages have to be wrapped around his stomach in order to properly show his abs through them. Also, this art to me looks way cooler than his model. His blue hair looks fucking doofy, but in the artwork it looks great.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
Sub-bomb incoming.
Whoa! Oh gosh. Right. I also have to remember what his attacks look like, because I haven't fought Prometheus in quite a while. Get him, frog! What I love is, like I said, the cat familiar can attack your enemies, and a lot of them will like comment on it. And, of course, my favorite is Polyphemus. Because, like, it'll attack him and he goes, "What's with the cat?" Wow, I have not done a lot of damage to this man. Wow. Okay. Now you have to remember this. Oh, that's what I should be doing. Ah!
I saw that.
I will say, I think that tornado thing he does every now and again, not the kick, but when he, like, creates a tornado in front of himself, I think that's new. Okay. So I'm gonna say where I need to go. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Woo! Oop. You know, I might die, but I actually got closer than I thought I would. Ah! Wow, I actually got pretty close for not really knowing how that fight went.
He saw right through me.
Oh.
Prometheus refuses to
Pretty
elaborate
close.
about your past with him, Dora.
I
But he
mean,
believes you're going to remember soon enough.
I took the sides because they had the upgraded thing,
you're better off
like
not
the
knowing.
upgraded bone collection or whatever at the time. I don't think the sides are what you want to go against Typhon with, but I could be wrong.
There it is. He gave me the impression you forgot about him and much more by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of...
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting this dialogue now.
Jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it.
Good evening.
Okay, I gave him a gift last time.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
What I should have done, though, is I should have planted some stuff first, because this passes time, so it gives time for some plants to grow. Look at this fucking pretty boy. Look at this pretty... I wish he still had antlers.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
What happened? What happened? The stream went down? What the hell? Weird. Oh yeah, according to Twitch, I've only been live for a minute. But according to OBS, I never stopped. That's so weird.
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The timing was, at least the timing was good.
Leaves little time for
God, that viewer drop. Oh, oh, that's all right. I was gonna end the stream now, anyways.
I think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, It's been a while now.
Bathe more often, you gross fuck.
Now we wait.
Booker, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Melinoi.
I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for us, goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work.
Fate fabric.
Oh, thank you.
Better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind. I don't like to lose.
Ready to come out?
Garlic again.
Wait, what is this? Oh, olive. Olive branch. Alright, hang on. Can I get aspects now?
The arms of night.
Nope, not yet. God, I want them so bad.
I should be able to increase my grasp. Just as I thought.
Alright, which means I can add another twofer in there if I want.
The Huntress.
Might as, alright. And then, hold on.
You made it.
Hell yeah. Alright.
May I help
Oh,
you?
you fucking bitch. Stop littering in my home!
How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh, perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Oh,
Then you serve Kronos.
You littering whore! I guess I... Hold on. Do I even want to get here? You know what? You have this.
I'm most grateful, goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
Cool. And you have one as well.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress?
No, I'm trying to get you naked.
Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Fuck. All right. Well, I tried.
Stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise.
Get.
So what
All right, back off.
Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
Yeah, she sucks. We know. And she's gone. And she's gone. Here, do you want this? Okay.
I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where it is easier to procure. Perhaps use.
All right.
I've learned from you, headmistress.
Hey. Cool. So, tomorrow is going to be the next stream. We're going to be going live with Among Us at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and then probably jumping into this after Among Us.
Your recent surface sea journey, young one.
And we'll see. We're getting closer.
Experience with
Tranquil, damn it.
So, we're definitely getting closer. We need to unlock the aspects. It's going to help so much. And, of course, as we get more cards and, like, unlock those, we'll be able to do more and more and more and more. So, and, like, get closer and closer to Typhon. And then the actual fight against Typhon is going to be, you know, absolute hell. But hopefully we can get there. All right, y'all. Thank you very much for coming by. Sorry about the little hiccup on the stream at the end. Don't know why. that happened. Maybe it was a Twitch server thing. I don't know. I'm gonna restart my stream PC tonight and like really try to make sure everything's updated and all the drivers are good and everything. So hopefully, if it's anything on my end, that doesn't happen anymore. Oh, you're gonna get scooped. Come here. You have to say goodbye to the stream. If you're in here, you have to say bye. Booker. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hey. All right. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks very much for coming by for this one. As always, make sure to take care of yourselves by drinking some water, getting some rest. Keep on trucking and keep being yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time for Among Us. Hell yeah. All right. Have a good one, y'all. Bye.